Welcome in everyone for another episode of Final Fantasy XIV. And yes, I am still trying to get through Endwalker. I got a little bored with the rotation for Dancer, so I switched to Pictomancer the minute I realized that I could actually play at any time. I thought I had to finish Endwalker to be able to get it, and it's not the case at all. So yeah, we are here and getting this grind in. And I don't know. It's probably gonna take me another week to finish Endwalker, honestly, with the amount of content that's still left. So I'm trying to get into Baja because I have been told that that's like the best place to actually level up your character. There's a lot of XP to be gained there. So I am going to in what am I supposed to be doing there? Annihilation. Enter the lighthouse, and is it? Oh, okay, I see. So I'm trying to get into Baja right now, and I'm finishing this little storyline that I did, like the top part of, like the surface of, I should say. And then I was like, I don't need to do this. Let me move on with my life. So that was like back in Stormblood or something, so I didn't finish it. So woe is me, I guess, and now I gotta finish it. There's like 5 more steps to finish before I have access to Baja. I actually watched a few videos on the rotation for Pictomancer. I have a little bit more of an understanding of it. For those of you who don't know, this right here, the Fire in Red, is your single target, and the Fire in Red 2 is your AoE. Same goes with the Blizzard and Cyan and Blizzard and Cyan 2. And I'm still trying to figure out the little palette thing, but we'll get that. But one thing I always suggest is to make sure that you always have one of these painted to be ready to go. This right here is a really good damage ability. The Mog of the Ages. It steals a potency of 1100 to the first enemy and 60% less for all remaining enemies. It's pretty cool. My personal favorite thus far, though, has been this guy, the Hammer Stamp. Oh my god, I think it's adorable. It's so funny. It's like be able to go up and just, well, you don't have to even be that close. I realized I don't have to be close to people. The radius is 5 yards and the range is 25 yards. So this is really a magical range DPS. You don't need to be all up in people's faces in order to do damage. Oh my. I really do look like the leader of the pack, though. But this is cool. You know, I never did go and buy the yokai face thingy. Holy moly. Holy moly, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so used to having my little dash. Yo, if you don't get the heck up out of this water, what the heck? Get away from me! Please, God. I'm trying to live. Holy moly. What the hell is this? I think it's best to stay still. I guess I need. Okay, it's smudge that I'm looking for to use. It is so confusing, honestly, because I can't even see my spells. We're gonna get there. We'll figure it out, just like we figured out Bard and figured out Dancer. It's all right. Holy moly, what the heck? Oh, I'm always dead, no. touching coffers now? Too good to touch the coffers? Okay. Capacity pass. The way the character's like, oh. Earth. Yo. Nice. I was gonna ask you if you want to listen to music or something. Or while you're doing it. Yeah, this is a new class that's now. You're a painter. No. You already got on today. Playing Minecraft.
It's on the PS4.
Yeah, you have to own the next expansion to do that. Just showing you what it looks like.
Oh, Dad.
I love this.
You love that thing? That green thing?
Yes, it's like a hammer. It's so funny. No, what's wrong? What's up? I know, I like that. It's pretty cool.
Man, I wish you could show the viewers.
Huh?
I wish you could show the viewers.
Yeah, I don't have any a camera right now. Any camera later.
Phone. There.
Okay. Use my phone for this and bring it back.
Hey, give me a second.
Okay.
Go put the plate.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine?
Maybe they could let us actually watch the cutscene.
Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
Take that thing out of his hand. I don't know why somebody hasn't smacked it. I know, his arm. He held that stone and then his arm was like, boom, 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 here. Okay, go over and bring it back. Oh, okay, well, that's even worse. Endwalker. What side is everyone up? Oh, stop it, computer. Stop it. Oh, God, please. My computer's acting up. What the heck? Stop it. Whoa. Okay, I'm actually frozen. Guess what the heck is going on? Ouch. Jesus.
But I shall be waiting in the next.
La 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 la. Hey, where are we barking? Hey, sweetie. Mother's necklace. But what is it doing here? Unless... Oh, don't touch it, sweetie pie. Alma. Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramza. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However, did it come to be in Barganman's possession? Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are. Erosite. Erosite? And what makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Purdy? Do you recall me telling you that Bagmudan considered the necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rossler. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia upon delivering Her Highness from Nalbina Fortress. A family keepsake. The sisters. Of course, in each necklace, each erosite has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties together closer and closer to Evilise. Indeed, Father. The erosite guided us. Ramza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I am well now. From what we know of the Duma and the Otius, vestiges of one may endure in an Arasite. Could it be, then, that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was to simply return to Evilise? But who could that have been? Ramza Bolu. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lacilia and Gaug, you ask? One second. Please tell Theo to bring my phone back. Simple, we are being tested. The Earth side is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of the truth. You say these things as we know them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you that they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Mulira. Lady Mulira? Since when did you... Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself? Hold on. I'll be right back. Get your pocket. Alright, so I feel like I'm noticing a lag when I'm live, so I'm gonna check it out really quick. Of course I am, sister dearest. I have never felt better. I sense a disturbance in the ether. Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Evelicians. It is proof that we have their blessing. With the necklace and Osius, we can finally prove... Thank you. I know not what came before me. I'm trying to diagnose this lag that I'm seeing. At least I think I see a lag. Ramza, you must rest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you? I'll be fine. feel like it's something over here that's making it lag. So hold on, let me turn something off. Like maybe one of the little things that I have on my stream. I'm gonna turn the mascot off and see if it helps with the lagging, because I don't know why it's doing that. Mm. I'm gonna let this goofy dog outside to go poop before she poops in the kennel. Yes, Theo.
It's not over to the table.
I did.
All right.
All right. What I usually like to do, because I like to know where I am in the story. That's just me. I don't like to like okay, how many more steps do I have to do before I'm done with this? Um, uh, let's turn this in. Am I still on this computer? I'm sorry. Switch. I'm gonna switch up my HUD a little bit really quick. Move the do list over. Da, da. I may make these horizontal. Once I remember how. There we go. I think you just do like this, right? Whoop, no. Do this. Yeah. I think I'm going to press save. Then we'll move these out of the way. Put this here. A little housekeeping really quickly. Okay. And it's good to give your stuff a little makeover, you know? Okay, that looks good to me. You know, good for it. Save and close it out. Yes. All right. Another adventure under our belts, eh, Z? I'd best put pen to page before the details fade. Lasalia and now Gao. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Lexanthel's claims, at least with regard to Ivalice's existence. But something tells me that until Genomus has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics the church painted them to be, he will not rest. And then there is the curious case of Ramza. At Alma's throat one moment, and all sister dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to, yet I seem to be alone in wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite a bump to the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back to his spiteful little self, so all's well that ends well. The path of most resistance. The worried look on Lena Muller's face suggests that she bears grave tidings, or not. Greetings and salutations. I suppose you are wondering whether or not the good Genomus has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. I am. But the good news is he has. And the bad news, however. Now, while it's not my nature to be a sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description, so bear with me when I tell you that not all is right aboard the airship Lexanthel. Something about Amla has deeply worried. I would not trust his information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista away from inquisitive ears? Because he is really all up in our business. Sir? Really? Really? My eyes are up here, sir. Alright. Ride the transport shuttle to Prima something or the other. Where's the map at? We gotta go back inside. I like his combination of his outfit though. Alright, let me see if I've gotten rid of that lag that I was experiencing. I hate thinking that my stream isn't perfect. Da, 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 da. Yes, you may. Yeah, it is gone. It could be the little thingy-mabob that I bought. I think it's gone. Oh, it's still there. Hold on a second. Maybe it's just me though. The question is then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? To what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees, though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Mulwiller. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Shurians have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her, and as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. Oh. When did you? Uh-oh. I'm fine, brother. It's obvious you're not. You must return to your chambers to rest. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please look after my father. Oh, they look alike. Oh my goodness, hold on. My key is off. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. The matter of our next expedition. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the eastern sands, the Damascan capital of Rabasnestra appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lasalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Izalis. Shortly after, we stumbled across the remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gaug, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Rodorana cataract, remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lasalia Gaug. What have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalis, the Durai papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Ivalisian legend to be more fact than a fairy tale. There's no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before the scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusion. But as you are all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalis. No, I shall not rest until I reveal the truth of the young Ramza's role in King Delithus' ascension, and cleared my ancestor Oren Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church. Then what are we waiting for? Should we not see the amulets first? Pagane's Shurgans have had us to believe that she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body, but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. So what happens if she goes crazy while you're gone? Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome mole bats. Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would ever dare to imagine. When it becomes to usefulness, I am the first in the field, or was it the furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur? Always offering people to touch his fur. And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother. They do all the work, and all you do is jest, Pupo. Ah, but you're mistaken, Herdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will, and any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder that we used to know and hate? Alma certainly seems pleased with the chain, but forgive me for not buying into this all too convenient transformation. See, when he touched the crystal, though, something changed in him. Simply showing the world that Evilise actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled by the Dry Papers. This is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Bolvir. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Orin's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to the leader's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then that I discovered something most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Arasite. The twisted abominations we encountered in both Lasalia and Gaud, the Lucavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the earth of north and south squabbled over Evilise's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds have fallen prey to the Arasite. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies, and so did they endure until reaching their final destination, the Orborn Monastery. Oh, I know this one. Orborn Monastery is where Princess Ovelia was raised. There's a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Evilise. I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand. Why would Ramza's crusade against Lucavi take him back there? According to Dry Papers, sinister beings who engendered the Arasite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. And what would have the means to create something so powerful? Ultima, the High Seraph. What's a Seraph? Seraphs are believed to be some of the servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake. Interesting. What if the spell Z claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? But that would mean... what would that mean? I have spoken with several colleagues back at the Charlian regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they have yet have little to show for their research, they have all agreed on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. So it would naturally make sense that we discovered that the Elegans learned from the spells, from being not of this dimensional plane, as to exactly how they convinced the being to impart that knowledge unto them. Not of this plane? What manner of creature are we talking about here? Likely one similar to Omega. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I am here to deliver the item Makito requested. There is no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? and trust that he wouldn't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this was far too important. If you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Orborn Monastery. Would that I could. You know, no? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Mulira. The Durai papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zurshil, several leagues southeast of the Rabanastra. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zurshil is not a name that you will find in any modern Damascus map. Rivers, however, especially one as large as the Zurshil is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the Stan. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Golmore and the Noxian border. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brothers Mughal. Their travels have made them veritable authorities of Damascus geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Mughals themselves should explain. Why, certainly. That verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home of the Vieira, and therein lies our little problem. The only thing that the Vieira do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Mughals, Kupo. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we discovered in Lasalia and Gaud. But the Vieira trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kupo. So that is why we are still here talking instead of bound for the border. There are Vieira who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Damascus. Finding and recruiting one of our cause might provide us an insight into how we reached the Orborn Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Banga on the docks. He had asked if I knew a Z Queen, and I bid deliver her a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany to Prina Vista so he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused. Okay, who's that? Makoto. I saw this fight crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing that I have nary a subject to test it on. Of course, Master said. If any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. I sense that you're interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Do you not find her illness a little too timely? Genomis and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. It is the orocyte that plagues her. Alma recently confided in me that she could hear her father speaking with the Otius, well before even his first foray into the Rabanastra. However, I do not think this is entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe that her father was conversing with the Aurosite. Moreover, I suspect that it was the Aurosite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification? Or when I mentioned that despite being the principal's possession of an extended period, the Otius exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No? I don't remember. The Otius have never resonated with Genomus. It has always been his wife's pendant and the Aurosite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Ivalice. No, the Otius is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reason I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Aurosite's grasp is that her desire is not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argoth or Bagman, and that the etherical interference caused by other nearby shards. I have explained all this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace, yet not only does she refuse, but she begs me to keep this revelation from her father. And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a means for which I might impede, or at least lessen, the effects of the Otius. This device, while it is still incomplete, will amplify the NNR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Otius, therefore shielding Alma from the brunt of their effects. The city below is all abuzz with word of the Banga brigand loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Koopa? Okay. Speak with down in the landing. Exit to shuttle. Apologies, but I needed to speak with you, and to you alone. Oh, you don't mind, Kupo? I'm just floating over here in perfect earshot. What makes you think I won't lay you low right here and right now? Because we're here to offer your proposition. That's what. We need information on the Golmore jungle and thought a man as well as traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore? You of all creatures should know that is Viera land. Where are you offering anyway? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kupo. I should have expected as much. Very well. I came to ask if you could meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I did not see a reason why I could not take both of you. Let me know when you're ready to depart for Rabanastra. We will travel in the airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. Back to a life of brigandry in the skies, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds. But faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember that the dying words of our leader, Gijuk, written out, and I decided to re-enlist as Damascan Fusiliers. And the accompanying Garleans actually said yes. Not exactly. We're not with the resistance. What? You no doubt heard of the uprising of the Namalska that followed the Doman liberation, and now it was crushed under the iron heel of the... Oh, what is this? The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed, yet much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the soldiers. Remove one head, and 2 grow back in its place. Hold on 1 second. Oh, that's okay. Popping up. My stuff is something popping up on my phone. I need to look at it real quick. Remove 1 head and 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2, then there are 4. A person can die, but an idea will live on. Now there exist several factions throughout Damascus. We belong to the one known Lentus Tears. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. What? So I'm a captive? Me? I wasn't even supposed to be here, group up. Not you, hairball. The slow motion coming into the camera is hilarious. Meet with the generals and hear a proposal. If you're not interested, we shall return you to Kagane unharmed. You have our... What? Carol got your tongue. Rubenastra, dead ahead, lads. This is beautiful. This way. We've many malms to cover before nightfall. Man, if you don't pop out a car. Remember this outfit? And here I thought she'd be taller. Girl, I am taller than you. I knew it. A Vieira. I'm Fran, proud daughter of Damascus and General of Lentus Tears. And yes, this is the first black character I've actually seen in this game. And yes, Mughal, I'm a Vieira. Are you surprised? Why, yes, in fact, I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in this sewer. Indeed. Banga claimed you seek Orborn. Did he speak true? These ruins lie deep within the Gorman jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense if you were to defile it with your presence. Damn, what? What is more, Boagi tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding these who would. Oh God, I'm tired of reading, honestly. I don't usually read aloud. I read to myself. Openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such a thing? Genomus and his family defected a long time ago. They are not your enemy. My blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to count. What do we just say? Let me close this real quick before it tries to restart my computer. Remind me later. Thank you. A Garlean is a Garlean. Their pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt. You misunderstand. King Genomus does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Damaska and its impoverished masses, Kupo. And what would a Mughal know about my people? Does your blood run Damascan red? We will cut you open and find out. General, there's no need for threats. You're right, Boagi. Let us then parley. Parley? Parley. First, the resistance requires men and women from the Eorzean and Eastern Alliance to join us in ridding Damaska of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldenar Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant regression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me those simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orborn. And what of the Lexalentals? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? I will deliver your request to science, but can promise no more. Promise me first my companions will see no harm. I will promise you nothing, but if it helps you sleep, know that I have never cut down a man who will not take up arms against me and mine, be he a Garlean or a Eorzean. I'd say we have our work cut out for us, Cooper. Wagi, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General. I can't take a general seriously. That's just like this. Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You're a fool to trust them, Princess. Princess. Oh, that was fast. We're back. What an adventure, Kupo. Just think, by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Damascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on Prima Vista just yet. Hold on, trying to make myself more comfortable. Okay, welcome to the jungle. Okay, let me see where we're at now. Hurry, hurry. If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively purse Koopa. He's so adorable. So now we need to, in the tiring room. It's the tiring room. Still this lag now. I don't know where it's from. So hold on a second. Let's see. Anyway. This woman asked much of us. The Viera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, there are many tribes who remain hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposing solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many a Viera will spend her entire life bound to the territories of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard, shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation, there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribe to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual, who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, Cooper. It seems Z's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. She'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the alliances and East Aldernard Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? Yes, yes. I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. All right, not exactly. But my superiors have come to a decision on your request and thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar in post haste, and I shall duly apprise you of their judgment. Well then, what are we waiting for? I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer or 3 of gil should be a piece of Rolandberry cake. I suppose we should inform Boagwe down at the Kagani landing of our progress. He mentioned he was to keep an eye on us. You've an answer from the East Eldernaut already? Impressive. It would seem the Lady Fran has underestimated your influence among the realm's players. I assume you had no objection to me joining you then. Yeah, he didn't even ask. Just assumed we were gonna do it. Okay. Alright, so now we have to go to... We have to go down to the Ruby Bazaar. I miss having Peloton. Wait, hold on. Hancock awaits us in the bazaar, shall we? A lovely lady and a banga, and here I was expecting you to be alone. Ah, but excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East Aldernout Trading Company, assigned to oversee our assets here in Kagane. It is a pleasure to meet you. And I am Yukiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. Not that I was far from the landing to... Boagwe, was it? I served Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing our nation's reply to your entreaty. And I am Tacharu Charu of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm only here seeing as to no one else would be bothered. Well, that and to bear the message from the leaders of the Eorzea Alliance. She looks so cute. Why is it not showing that I'm taking a picture? I don't know. You know what? I think I pressed something wrong, but... Thank you for coming. I am Boagi, formerly the Damascus Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance with Lenti's Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? Allow me to begin then. While the East Aldernaut Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. As you are aware, the East Algenar Trading Company prides itself in neutrality, be it as in matters of political or personal. And what of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Ah, yes, what I meant to say was, here in Ingashi, the East Algenar Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political and or what? You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear as if we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. Yes. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. She does have a point. We are a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, that we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance in their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial agreement. If it were my choice, I would provide you little resistance with all the funding it needs. Your little resistance? Oh my god, wow. It's a little condescending there. But as my good friend knows all too well, it is not my choice. Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you that the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. Aw. And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources. Wait, how did you... How about you? Oh. Lord Hien sends his greetings to you and yours. Having recently found strength through a newly formed alliance with our neighboring nations, Doma is open to further welcoming like-minded organization. That includes our Damascan brothers and sisters still suffering under the imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempts at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the resistance leaders. You're not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Urbanastra. The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not suffer another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Damaska as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. Doma, as a full-fledged ally, would serve far better to strengthen our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet even if we are able to wrest Damaska from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lenthus Tears, am I correct? Do not mistake me. Lord Hien's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected. You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet you still let this farce play out? You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. You can't just tell people to give you money. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you. What about the Gomer jungle? Can you believe this? We're right back where we started. Principal Genomics will not be pleased. Return to the Prima Vista. I'll be right back. Hey, prime time. I'm sorry. I walked away to go make some food for my son and for myself. I don't know if you're still in chat, but I hope everything is going well with you. If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate, but I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask. I still do not understand. Are you still here looking? Oh, thank you. You're in Doncho, right? I'm trying to get into Baja because, or Baj, I think it's Baja. So I'm doing this storyline to progress Baja, so that I can go there and level up my Pictomancer. I've watched a few videos saying that that's one of the best areas to go to do that. I'm gonna read to myself while I eat so that I'm not chewing and eating, you know? Trying to level up this Viper. Yeah. Viper looks pretty cool too. Watched a few videos on the rotation for Pictomancer, so I'm getting it down. The only thing that still confuses me a little bit is like the dark paints versus the white paint, and I'm sure I'll figure it out in due time. How's your day? Yeah, you'll get Viper too. What did you do today? Practice makes perfect. Do you like seafood, friend? I'm Prime. I'm calling you Fran. Just woke up an hour ago. Oh, okay. I just so when I first started playing this, you know, I'm a Vieira, so this is your starting outfit. I thought it was just hilarious that like you get this outfit that your butt cheeks are just hanging out for the entire first half of the game. Then it turned into my favorite outfit. It reminds me of this lady named Christine or something. What is her name? She has a boyfriend named Blue or something like that. Blueface. Are you still in Tokyo? Now you're back at home. You came back 2 days ago. Oh, nice. Good to be home. There really is no place like your own bed, you know? One day I will be going to Tokyo. I've been flying around. Bug season. Okay. Yeah. What's up? Can I help you? Hold on. Oh wow. Okay. As of streaming. How long are we walking? Trying to kill me. Trying to kill me, Prime. We already did a workout today. You have to wait 'cause I'm eating right now. Give me 15 minutes. Nothing else unnecessary. Doesn't the park close at 9? Double check, because I'm pretty sure the park closes at a certain time. What's one more? I am. I'm trying to get ripped. Hot girl winter, here I come. I have to troubleshoot my OBS because I swear it's lagging, but I don't know if it's just me. Hold on, let me look it up again. Does this look like it's lagging to you? Like not noticeable, but it's there. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Not to you, you wouldn't. Hmm. It could just be OBS acting weird, but I mean, let me watch it on Twitch myself on my phone and see if I see anything. I don't know. I guess it's all right. I feel like it's like one frame behind. What the heck? Now we have to go. So she's been possessed this entire time. Wow. Definitely did not expect that. I guess I'll go do this little walk. It's gonna be dark though. See, she wants to go right when the story gets juicy. See, I wouldn't have known to do that. I would have tried to stab it. What? Oh no, they wanted him all along. Oh my god. You know, I watched a movie like this. I forget what it's called. Dark Water, maybe? I think it's called Dark Water. Let me look it. Is it Dark Waters? No, it's not Dark Waters. So in the movie, the premise is like they're these aliens or something pick one child out of each family to take. And all the time, the parents thought it wanted their one son. So they were putting all their resources into protecting that son from being taken. And in the end, the other son gets taken, the one they weren't even paying any attention to. Now it's gonna bug me that I can't remember the name. Now Ramzan's gone? Oh dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done? What on earth? Is it Deep Waters? Something deep. Movie's gonna come to me. Oh, Deep Water is an erotic psychological thriller. Wait, now I'm interested in what this is about. What is the plot? Deep Water. Oh, okay, that's deep for sure. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, is that you nudging my chair? Or is it the dog? Who is behind my chair? Is that Theo? Bella, I see your feet. Creepy. Who is that? That Theo? You're so silly. Did you eat your food? Ouch! Did you eat your food? It's so
How
goofy.
can you not find me?
I don't know. I thought it was the dog. Cause sometimes they come over and like smack me. They need something. What's up?
I need something.
You don't need anything on my phone. Nope.
Hit me.
Good luck getting it unlocked. Theo, what do you need?
A picture.
Of what?
Dog.
No.
Yes.
Did you finish your food?
Yes.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Ouch. No. We need to do something, but what recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves cannot even protect my son from... I'm sorry, Genomus. My design was flawed. I think it worked just as well. Not necessarily, Charlene. We all saw how I succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Otis. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Christian Rock, that's her name. She reminds me of Christian Rock. Our focus here should not be of our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be that your ancestors are responsible for ultimate summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such interference anywhere in the dry papers. Besides, Tales of the High Seraph is as far before even the earliest of Evilisian legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima, and why does she think them your kin? I have a bad feeling about this. Darn it. Ramza? Dead? You'd lie about that as well as you carry yourself into battle, Arn. Hey. He looks just like Ramza. I did not say he was dead, my Lord Delata, merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the other side. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There is naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and the victory is as much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me, we ride for Orban. My lord, wait! Azure Glabardos, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the land's chosen, only a warrior of light, might stand against the threat. Yet without... God, my throat keeps itching. Just a second. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich and like the butter got slightly burnt. And then when I washed the pan, all the smoke like went in my face and like the smoke is like lingering in my throat. Ramza was unable to see that darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? Wait, so Ramza is a warrior of light? Are you saying I should do nothing then? No, my lord. Ramza is. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the ether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. What? Alma, you're unhurt. But I was led to believe... what? Okay. I was led to believe none but Orm returned from Orban. What is it that you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Hydaelyn herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. As you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramses sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the Holy Stone and repeat the mistakes of those come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this his final plea. Not Ramza. Should not be forgotten. No. Okay, when I inhale, it bothers me. Hold on. No. Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place as my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. Ah. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Hydaelyn, and for those who would one day too heed to the crystal's call. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. I'm digging around for any more food. I already fed you.
I'm looking for the, the bullet box
The what?
for my, guns.
Bullet box?
Yeah, that blue thing.
I have no idea what you mean.
The blue thing with all, the plastic bullets.
You mean from years ago? That's a big rock. I know, right? Go. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me, please. I beg of you. You will make a fine and just king, Delita.
That's what I mean.
See you. Do not stray from that path.
Looking for, the thingy.
I have no idea, sweetheart.
Who's that dude?
Ramza, he's a king. Okay, stop pushing my arm and my chair back and forth and back and forth. It's not meant to do all that. I don't know where that is, sweetheart. Sorry. I wasn't aware you still had those. Thing is 4 years old. The stones in these 2 necklaces, you're certain will guide the heroes to a new era. Ramza. 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Oren, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? 'Tis a matter of time before the cardinal and his temple knights grow wise of my past. They would not have my presence here and fit you as well. No, son. I'm out is what that all translates to exactly. He's like, peace out. Ramza beseeched me to strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I cannot bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journeys. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. No. Churches do that. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered and the truth shall prevail. Alright, so you can get back. If this cloth doesn't go away, I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Orin. But once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicles, your life, or by the time the church finds out, it'll be dead. Right? Bruh. Have y'all done the dirty and now she's pregnant? He's like, man, I was gonna ask her to marry me. Leaving with the bun in the oven, right? It was the echo, wasn't it? Maybe they're going together. Let's not pass judgment yet. The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the derived papers, the pendants, it was all set in motion by Orin himself. Wow. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know that the High Seraph met by blood of my invoker. You know who Christian Rock is, Guru? I said she looks just like her. She looks just like Christian Rock. He is not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Heidelin to serve her as warrior of light. But then why abduct Ramza or even Alma, unless there's something you haven't been telling us? You don't know who that is? He was using us to lure Z. It is her vessel the High Seraph desires. And I gotta look her up so that y'all can see what I'm talking about. It's like Christian Rock. Her. That's what that character reminds me of. Matron's teeth. Alma, how long have you been awake? Yay, everybody's happy she's up. I've been a fool. So now where's this hairstyle? I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General? It was alright, Blogly. My intention was to claim one of these air sites in the name of the resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. What? But hello? You have every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Arborn Monastery, and ask not in return but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Do not misunderstand me. I did not do any of this for any one of you. So you bought a griddle finally, since the little one always wants pancakes? Tell me why it's uneven elements, because it has cooler spots. And your pancakes had a tan? Oh really? Did you let it get did you get one of those long ones? You have to like let it heat up for a minute before you use it. I do it for my people in both Golmore and Rabanastra. People who will die if the High Seraph is not allowed to return to power. have 2 of those. Actually, I had 2. I gave one away. Yeah, it's long and it's heating up for a minute before you started. They got me. Oh. So it has the little plug that you plug into the hole kind of thing. Yeah, I've found that they're not created equal. I had one that worked really well and one that was kind of crappy. I feel you. What is this? Well, this is cool. Gives you like a whole bunch of other stuff. I mean, the amount of hidden stuff in this game is crazy. Like what I'm doing right now is I'm doing a storyline to unlock this particular section of the game that's kind of hidden that will basically give me like 1,000,000 XP every time I do anything in it. This child wants me to go for a 3.5-mile walk. I literally just ate dinner. You might have to give that white lady your money and get the $60 one. Oh my gosh. Apparently the brand is called Beautiful and it has this white lady's face on the side. What? Hold on. Which brand do I have? Hold on. Let me see. I didn't buy mine, so I don't know how much they were. Mine is a Presto. Apparently it is like $60, $70. Okay. Mine is a Presto. I'm supposed to link to it on my Discord. I can attest to this one working pretty well. It gets hot as heck too. I'll put it in yummy food since it's food related. At Guru, not Dragon Pets, Guru. This is the one I have. Okay, so now I have to go in and go fight some stuff. Okay, cool. Wait a second, where are we going? Ore barn. That's what you get for cheaping out and getting a $30 one from Fableware. Might as well got Mainstay and save another $10 if you're gonna deal with this mess. Just box it up and take it right back. Where'd you get it from? Oh, I mean they probably have the Presto one too, but if you use my Amazon link, since I'm an Amazon influencer, I get like 3% of that sale. Maybe. They be really finicky about what they're gonna pay out. Like Pool Boy bought a brand new Samsung phone, a Samsung 24 or whatever, and he used my associates. He used my Amazon affiliate link, and they didn't pay me anything for the phone. I was supposed to get 6% of the sale. It's shady. You already lost your receipt? Take it back and get like something different. Just say I bring this. I lost my receipt. The Amazon doesn't do the thing where your whatever you buy stays on your like their app or anything. I don't know. They should be able to give you a store credit or whatever. This was pretty fast the last time I queued up for something because I think everyone's trying to get in here now to they can level up their characters. Nah, you just stick with it now until it breaks. You're pretty lazy. Oh my gosh, Goro. $30 is a lot, but you know what? You're rich. You can afford it. If you want uneven pancakes, come on, folks. I'm ready to go beat things up. What'd you do, Takeover? If you were rich, you would just have someone cook some pancakes for her every weekend she is here. Nah, I mean, that could be nice. Sometimes what I do when I'm feeling, generous with my time, I will make a bunch of pancakes and they can just grab them as they go. Y'all want pancakes? There you go. Just reheat. I find that the ones that I make are way better than the ones that are pre-made from the store. How do I get out of here if I don't want to? Okay, I guess I could just teleport out. Trapped. It's like I was watching Kim Kardashian and her sister Chloe were arguing, right? And I guess Chloe was kind of judging her on how her kid's hair looks, right? Like she's like, her kid's hair looks nasty. And so, you know, Kim is like, I can't believe you're like judging me for like having hair gel in her hair, okay? Like, I was super busy all week, so I didn't have a chance to wash her hair, okay? Stop judging me. And Chloe basically like told her off about how she needs to take care of her kid's hair. It's not that hard. And I'm like, aren't you guys rich? Why don't you have a nanny? Get yourself a black nanny to do those kids' heads. Because the kids are mixed. You need somebody that knows how to do their hair. Did I do a good Kim Kardashian impersonation? Like, oh my god. Yeah, apparently. Yours got to be that way too because she acts like she doesn't want to store-bought McDonald's pancakes. You know what? McDonald's pancakes are bussin'. What she's on. The one time a year I eat them, they're delicious. I don't know how you're supposed to get that one. How? How am I supposed to get that? So this person is just making portals all over the place. Can I take your portal? No, but I want this effect. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this is taking forever. Dun, 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 dun. I'm drunk, you're drunk. What are you trying to do? I'm drunk, you're drunk. I thought he was talking to another woman. Like, I'm drunk, you're drunk. Let's go be drunk together. Person just zipping around. I'm gonna stand here and take a picture. Darn it, it went away. You there with the portal. Go here and put one on me. Yeah, oh, okay. I still need to actually level up my skills. Person must be bored. Or he's using some kind of teleportation skills to be able to go around and do all that. Okay, somebody else joined. Yes. Maybe it'll fill up soon. What should I go do while I'm waiting? What's the next cheapest area I can go? Home curl is broke, am I right? Let's go to the Ruby Sea. Right, we're gonna go over there. Come on, chop chop. I forget how to get out of here. There's like a portal you go out of. There we go. No, that doesn't go that way. There we go. I really don't know, actually. I feel like it's up here. Yeah, I'm happy I didn't go out. It's right up here. Fly, you chicken. Poor chickens have been bred to never be able to fly. I can go down here and practice my skills on this big old dude. I feel like I'm about to die, so that's okay though. You know, this is going to be interesting. Over. Nobody called you. This is not good. Okay, I think I need to make Chocobo like heal me instead of whatever. Where's the healing? Healing. Oh gosh. Ooh, good. It failed. That's fine. Sir, stop fighting my Chocobo. Thank you, baby. Okay, there's another one over there. So the game came out with a new expansion, Guru, and with it came two new classes, the Pictomancer and the Viper. So I have to basically level up my character to be able to play them. So I've been doing these and little side quests and stuff. While also learning my character, you know? Yeah, it's fun. Oh, okay, I'll fight you instead. So basically, you want to always have like a canvas, something painted on your canvas. No, this is not how this was supposed to go. Okay. Please don't aggro me. Over here so I can beat you up. I love the cartoon hammer that comes out. I know one's about to pop right back up behind me. Yep. The only thing that is taking me some getting used to is the fact that I can usually cast my spells while I'm running around moving like a mosquito like I usually do. With this one you have to stay still. They're kind of cute, not gonna lie. There's an XP bonus here too. Come on, pop on out. I know you want to. Oh, there you are. Where you going, Sheila? Oh gosh. I love violence. I just love that hammer. I love that I can do it from way back here. Nice, thank you very much. Here is the next one. Okay. I want to go somewhere where people are doing these fake trains. They're so fun. Not that guy. Not that guy. This guy. Oh yeah, I got a level sync. Wait, where did my Chocobo just go? Did he die? Oh, I think his timer ran out. Or I'd like to say his social battery. Jeez, okay. This is a powerful class. This is crazy. The world is healing. What is that? This is so fun. This is so pretty. And he did. I'm sad that I lost Peloton, but apparently Peloton is for Bard, Archer, Mechanist, and Dancer. Who else? I forgot you start off as an Archer and then you graduate to being a Bard. He's a big boy. He likes big things. What the heck? Did I get disconnected? Oh gosh. Maybe he's just not in range, because I don't understand. What the heck? Like fighting a transformer. What the heck? This dude has a sniper. He's about to pick one of us to take out. Oh goodness. He's not gonna look at me. He took some of us out. It's cool. so cool too. I love that. Okay, now I gotta cast everything again. I gotta draw again. Almost died. Oh, get away from me! Great, now he's about to snap somebody again. Man, why? I'm really enjoying using this class though. It's so great to like learn something new. It always hits my butt. Oh. Gotcha's your coffee. Gotcha's your coffee. Oh, what is this now? Try on. It goes on my head. Oh, I need. Let me see. Dragoon. Oh, I am gonna be a dragoon one day. New, thank you. Yes.
You know what the white controller is?
The white controller? It should be right there underneath the underneath my computer right there. On the second shelf. Do you see it? See it? That's where I put it last. See it?
This one?
Let me turn on the light for you. Okay, here. Look. Should be under there somewhere. Or under up here behind that purple bag. You're welcome. Yes. I think this game would be cool as a top-down. I just don't know how to get it there. What is this for?
final, its bite as cold as steel.
Hmm. What the heck? I keep getting interrupted. I don't understand. Yes, wait, he's not doing nothing's happening with him. Yes, Theo. What do you need my help for?
Finish this boss real quick.
Huh?
Over here.
For what?
The X-Walk.
For what, though? Can you speak?
I did.
Well, I can. Do you see me beating the boss? Okay, then you're just gonna wait.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Ooh, okay. I'm still learning how to use this character, so I don't think. gosh, am I supposed to be in here or what?
Death and death alone! Your thoughts, champion. I leave you now to your quest. The
Okay, what that was? I still can't come right now. I'm in the middle of literally a thing. I can't get up. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait a second. I have to complete this completely. You can watch though. I don't know how long it'll be. This is my first time in here.
You have to pass it in order to play it.
Well, you have to finish it. I can't just stop. You see how many people I'm playing with? I can't just be like, oh, I can't. I had to wait a second, guys, because they're just gonna keep going without me. So I can't do that. Then they'll vote to kick me out probably, and then I'll get penalized in the game because I left everybody hanging.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Eris. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here. The hearts of men are black with corruption, and must need to be cleansed. Of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Rise to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover when the heavens. Come, show me more. It's a judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Home is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Oh, that was cool. Oh gosh. We gotta come right here. I'm so grateful for the people that mark the battlefield for those of us that are special and slow. That no, not even special and slow, but those of us who are like new. I don't know anything about this raid. This is my first time.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. Escape is not so easily granted. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Ooh.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of foes. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain. Defenses quite impenetrable.
Oh. No.
The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord.
Oh, we're all up.
Shudder not
Okay,
in
okay,
your
okay, okay, go, 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 go. Everybody else is dead. It's up to us. Oh my god. It's up to us. Oh no, we wiped. Oh. There's only one person left alive. Me, because it was cool. Epic. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, MFG. Wait, am I in the wrong thing? I don't know. Why is mine blue and theirs was orange? I must be in the wrong one. Okay, you can paint without while moving. Okay, cool. Did not know that. You can paint your motifs anyway.
Corruption and must needs be cleansed. I call up to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold steel. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be your misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high, such as poor cover when the heavens fall. Show me more. Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Hold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Just run away from that person, I guess. Wait, wait. And that's cool. That transition right there is so cool. Oh man, I didn't stay with my groove. Oh. Oh my gosh.
I am cold, the god of thunder.
You're A for excellent.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
I think this is what we're supposed to do.
Quite impenetrable. Escape is not so easily granted.
Holy moly, 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 moly. Alright, get this thing down. Bad.
Empty soul.
Yeah, run, run. We're running back now? Okay. Oh my god.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Get away from me!
You find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Brad, run! Okay, now we're running over here. Okay. Dragoon. Oh. Theo needs my help with something. I didn't know if this was going to take this long.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power?
Oh.
That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but wait so. Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered. Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Denizens of the abyss, from the ink of blackest night, I summon. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Oh snap, of course I stepped into it at the last minute. Darn it. I stepped out of it at the last minute. I mean, I thought I was out of it. Oh, it's been a rough night. Goodness gracious.
Defiance.
Running for my darn life. Oh my gosh.
You are still.
This is amazing. I don't even know what this is. Somebody's conjuring still.
Of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls.
Dude, A++ to the healer. What the heck? We're now in like a tiny little circle.
You're not eternal.
We just keep, they have to keep us alive. Oh my gosh.
I am very good.
Crazy.
Few can claim to have endured the light of my will. Denizens of the abyss, from the ink of blackest night, I summon. Kneel before me. Shall not escape my reach. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. To my will. Kneel before me.
Damn, I can't cast anything. I have to be in this circle to do it. Where's the broad move?
In you.
That was crazy. Oh, born to pick. It's funny.
Your mother. I am your maker. I am Evilise.
I have a few friends named Evilise.
And your light will be forever lost.
I think I'll see what he needs. Unobtained and register. Okay. I don't have that. Obtained and registered. Unobtained and registered. Okay. Alright, nice. Okay. Yeah, you still need my help? Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go help him really quickly. Wait, hold on. There might be a cutscene. Hold on, sweetie. There might be a cutscene. Let me see if I can pause it. I can't pause it right now. I have to watch this cutscene really quick. He's awake. But is it truly him? Right? It's localic. Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. Your ancestor. And thank you, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. Oh, you know what? So the sister must have been pregnant with one of them, one of his ancestors. No, how cute. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Hydalin's bosom, that we may finally rest. And a whole bunch of other warriors of light. Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story. Aww. Thong is thonging. Delita, how I have missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I am truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again, and now that time has finally come. Hydaline beckons us both. Alright, let me go and check what he needs. BRB. Where's my sweetie at? I'm back. Okay, I actually want to take a quick segue onto YouTube because I forgot something. That I'm a little confused by. So this guy Whoops has been a great help.
A quick rundown, complete with rotation gun, comet in black, another in.
Okay, so yeah, I want to come back here.
2 will change the same button into arrow in green as your
Yeah.
light paint combo. Casting fire into the challenge. Let's
Let me
get
just
paint
go back to the
manage and
beginning.
juggle, but it more than makes up for the effort with huge burst potency. Like Black Mage, it doesn't have a combat raise, but it trades this for fantastic utility and support. If you're up to the challenge, let's get you painted. To start with, let's go over the palette gauge. Your main bread and butter damage source is your light paint combo. Casting fire in red, or its AoE version, fire in red 2, will change the same button into arrow in green, and then water in blue. Finishing this combo with water in blue will grant you 25 palette gauge, and 1 white paint. You can spend white paint on Holy and White, an instant cast GCD with inbuilt AoE. You can spend 50 palette gauge on Subtractive Palette, an OGCD that allows you to execute dark versions of your spells. Instead of your light paint combo, red, green and blue, you may cast your dark paint combo, Blizzard and Cyan, Stone in Yellow, and Thunder in Magenta. These spells have a longer cast time than their light counterparts, but have higher potency. Again, this combo is on 1 button. Additionally, if you have white paint saved when you press Subtractive Palette, 1 white paint will be converted into black paint, which can be spent on Comet in Black, another instant cast GCD, but with higher potency than Holy and White. The palette gauge changes color when you press Subtractive Palette, to let you know that you should be pressing your dark paint combo without having to stare at your alt bar. That's the palette gauge. Cast light spells to build gauge, spend gauge to cast dark spells, repeat. Next, the canvases. Canvases can be painted on with motif spells. Motifs have a long cast time in combat and also do not have any potency when cast. However, these are for setting up for huge damage later, so you absolutely want to cast them anyway. Once you have a motif on a canvas, you can spend a corresponding muse to bring the motif to life. Spending the muse is an OGCD, and each muse is very different, so let's go over them one by one. Creature muses have a maximum of 3 charges. On a 40-second cooldown, you have 4 possible creature motifs, which rotate in the same order every time: Palm, Wings, Claw, and Fang. Paint a motif, then execute the Living Muse OGCD to deal a high potency attack. These muses are saved above your creature canvas when cast. After bringing Palm and Wings to life, you get to cast Mog of the Ages, another high potency OGCD, and after bringing all 4 to life, Mog of the Ages turns into Retribution of the Medim, a higher potency OGCD. Your weapon muse has 2 charges. When a 6 turns into Retribution of the Wings to life, you get to Wings, Claw, and Fang. Paint a motif, then execute the Living Muse OGCD to deal a high potency attack. These muses are saved above your creature canvas when cast. After bringing Palm and Wings to life, you get to cast Mog of the Ages, another high potency OGCD, and after bringing all 4 to life, Mog of the Ages turns into Retribution of the Medim, a higher potency OGCD. Your weapon muse has 2 charges on a 60-second cooldown. Cast a weapon motif in order to bring Steel Muse to life. Steel Muse turns into Striking Muse, which doesn't deal upfront potency, but allows you to cast 3 hammer spells. These are instant cast GCDs, slowly ramp up in potency, and they are guaranteed critical and direct hits. Your Landscape Muse is your 2-minute cooldown. Cast Landscape motif to execute Starry Muse, which paints a landscape circle on the ground and produces a variety of effects. First, a party-wide damage buff. Second, a free use of Subtractive Palette without needing to meet the gauge requirement. Third, 5 stacks of a buff that increases your spell casting speed while you are inside your landscape circle. Watch out, if you're outside of the circle, you won't get this haste buff, but you will still consume the stacks. Consuming all 5 stacks allows an instant cast of Rainbow Drip, a high potency GCD that gives you 1 white paint, and normally has a much slower cast. And finally, a buff that allows you to cast Star Prism, another high potency instant cast GCD with an inbuilt party-wide heal. That's all for canvases and the damage rotation. Make sure you're painting motifs outside of damage buffs, as well as during downtime, such as between mob packs and dungeons, and make sure you spend muses when you have them. As bonus utility, you also have Smudge, a forward dash similar to Unavant, that gives you a movement speed buff, as well as a personal shield that you can spread to your entire party if you wish. Here's a visual guide to assist you with hotbar setup. Feel free to pause when
I just had to remember what was what, because I know this one right here You cast this, it lets you cast this guy, and this turns into like green, then black, or magenta, or something like that. Press. So this is what you need to do. Press to activate this one. This is the shield. And then some of these I don't have access to yet because I have to be certain levels. So holy and white. Okay, now I know. Deals an unexpected damage. Okay, okay. Okay, cool. I feel like I want to make the palette bigger. Yeah, that'll do. I'm so sorry, Ramza, Alma. I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life, all while you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father? Nope. All is all right. We are still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. If Elise existed, Ramza existed, and Oren Durai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son, we needn't burden ourselves further. But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain, and we will not, yet simply not in the manner that you think. I shall be adding the final act to the Zodiac Brave storytelling of how Ramza, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler, Oren Durai, smote the Angel of Blood and saved Uvalice from an age of darkness before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I should not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Oren envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which leads future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, but thanks are not really enough to express my gratitude to all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and her adventures across the 3 great continents. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. She's been through enough battles under her belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Would you all stop doing that, Sid? And her tale is far from over, isn't it? She can't stand when attention isn't on her, huh? So the whole ship is a stadium? That's crazy. Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Lights, music. There will be no more mistakes from you two. Am I clear? Mother Crystal Clear Koopa. They are going to perform the new final act. Begin. Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in the release. We shall embark on a journey together. Together? Together. The crystal call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends, make new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all of eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword etched his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, their tale can now be told. So dramatic. Bravo. Bravo, YouTuber, wonderful. I'm inclined to agree with the Lady Murilla's sentiments, but there's always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again from the top. Oh my goodness. Again, I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Kupo. It is in my contract. Popping out of nowhere. Oh, hush, brother. Before Genomus has us back to polishing boot buckles again. The way he just popped out of nowhere, like, excuse me? The Moogles are so cute. Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Gaug, well, sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion. But preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. True power lies within these walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. What's he wearing? A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this Tartarus. Wouldn't you agree? Oh. Oh my gosh. Let the dog in. The dog in. I'm back. You a good girl, Charisma? Alright, so the City of Lost Angels. Yeah, honestly, where's she at? Get out. Hold on, let me go put the water away. I don't want her drinking any more water for the night. Come on. You better go out. Oh, yeah, I see. Damn you. Okay. You can do it. Good girl. Let's relax. Go to sleep. Don't lay down. Relax. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so now I think you wanna come under here? Come on. Come on. Mhm. Okay. So we just finished the city of Los Angeles. We have to go talk to her real quick. Well, wasn't that an adventure? It's sad that we think we must soon part ways, but with all the things that we've been through these past 2 moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn them over to the Guardian, Genomus has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for Prima Vista. Supposedly, he has already received petitions from hundreds of Gecko and Genin to join the company. And then there's the matter of my assignment. You'll be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? Expect me to write an expose when off battling forces of evil from within Beyond the Void. Don't you worry though, a few more weeks and I'll have a draft. Alright, an outline. Keep an eye on her. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a little while longer. At the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell. Man, okay, what a freaking journey that was. We have so many of these. Wait, what? I thought I didn't have those, that's why I picked them. Maybe that is what I have down here. You're a good girl. Alright, let's see. Now I think that I can... There's a summoning bell around here. Hail to the queen. There it is. I finally got the mission that I need. I am gonna see if I can sell these thingamabobs. La, 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 la. Sell items in your inventory. Can I sell these? I can't. Huh. Do you have any money for me? And quit. Good girl. Do you have any money for me? Yeah, $4,000. Okay, that in. The merchant. So I'm just gonna sell whatever. I don't need them sitting in my inventory, so there's no point. Apparently I can't even sell them to market prohibitive. This man is banking off of me. Milady, what auspicious timing. I intended to send a missive to the Rising Stone, but it seems that is no longer necessary. Master Hancock wishes to speak with you regarding a matter of grave import. I can but imagine what other duties yet demand your attention. Still, he would request to meet you at the Ruby Bazaar at your earliest convenience. Should I borrow her food? Greetings, honored madam. You'll be entering. Yes, I am. And so she returns at last. From what Tataru has told me, you've come rather a long way, to put it mildly. And while the scions remained locked in slumber, she sought aid from all corners of the realm. In fact, it was I to whom she first turned when searching for his champion to assist her in your absence. Though, as you have no doubt surmised, I did not call you here to discuss such matters. I have received word from Lord Hien that the Bonzen Resistance, our comrade in the Eastern Alliance, seek the aid of distinguished heroes in their fight against the Empire, and naturally, your name immediately sprang to mind. Bonzen Resistance? I didn't realize they were part of the Eastern Alliance. Indeed, from a small nation found in the southern reaches of Ilsbard, to the west of Damaska, they were no doubt among the first to fall to the Empire. Yet it would seem their hearts have yet to give way to despair, and with the Empire now in disarray, they would seize the opportunity to fight back. If you would know the details in full, I think it's best you speak with Lord Hien. His endless list of commitments make him a hard man to find, however, so perhaps you can have one of his attendants at the House of Fierce track him down for you. Now we gotta go find Hien at the House of Fierce in Yanks. Yeah, okay, so we gotta go. Go. What's she doing? Hey, boo-boos. Hey, baby. Greetings, my lady. Lord Hean has been expecting you. When word reached us from the Bosan resistance, Lord Hean knew at once there was but one woman he could turn to. He left to the coattails not too long ago. The view of Doma Castle helps to calm his mind. This way, if you please. It was me, is he faster? Marie. I think I'm going to stop the stream, restart my other computer, flush the cache for OBS, and come back. Let me go ahead and do that. There's just still this little weird slight stutter that I'm not happy with. Okay, I'll be right back.